Okay, welcome back. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay. Ba. Alright, already hit live. I can't even tell. Yes I did. Okay. Totally meant to do that. Hey, what's up, guys? Starting a stream. Funny stream. What up, Knox? What up, Steve? As you can probably tell by the title and thumbnail and all that, we're doing a Twilight Princess HD hardcore challenge. It's a lot of rules. There's 5 main rules, which I'll get into in a sec. Hero mode, double damage, no heart drops. Skip. Okay, so this is the Twilight Princess HD hardcore challenge. Oh, we gotta talk to that guy. Oopsie. Now we go get E-Pony. Love Twilight Princess. So how this challenge works is there's 5 rules. First of all, it's a 3-heart run, so we can never get more than 3 hearts. Second of all, we're in hero mode, so everything deals double damage, and no hearts drop. So we can only heal basically from bottles and fairies and anything you could put in a bottle, basically. Third of all, we cannot use a shield at all. As soon as we get the starter shield, we gotta burn it over in Hyrule Field. Fourth of all... Oops, one sec. Fourth of all, no magic armor, of course. We could get that like mid to late game, but magic armor protects you from damage and uses rupees instead. Too easy. And finally, the most challenging part of the run is the hardcore aspect, which is if we get a single game over, we have to delete the save. Pretty intense rules, I know, but definitely wanted to mix it up. I was thinking about doing a 3-heart hero mode, but I'm like, nah. I've done 3-heart, you know, no shield, no hidden skills, Orden Sword, all that stuff before, so should be able to handle this as long as I don't, you know, goof off too much. Alright, first we just gotta herd some goats. Hiya. Gotta whoop them. Whoop these goats. Bad goats. Go to your room. Go to your room, goats. Go. Had it up to here with you. I was peeing on the rug and stuff. I went live a little bit earlier than I meant to. It's all good. Get in there. Goat in. Goat in these nuts. I need to stop making these nuts jokes. We're gonna crash. It's herding some goats. We'll just do the tutorial days. And then after that, of course, the real run starts. Way to spell, bud. Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, first tutorial day done. I do want to save. Thank you for asking. GameCube and Wii versions I think Wii came out before GameCube actually, but I'm used to GameCube, so Hero Mode typically flips the world in HD, makes Link a righty, and then flips the whole world horizontally. But I have a setting that keeps it in the GameCube version, so Link's still a lefty, and the world is still oriented, how I'm used to it at least. I always thought the GameCube version came out first, because it's the first one I played, and then I played the Wii version later on. Alright, now we just gotta do some rupee hunting. We need 30 for the slingshot. And then we gotta go fishing. Little Kiddio. Get him a fish. And then some other shit. We got Bloopy. Let's go. Best randomizer item. Stand there, Colin. I think that went over his head. Yeah, HD, there's 3 buttons to map items to. I could actually go to my item thing. There's Y, X, and R, luckily. Thank God. I don't know why this is like lower res, but yeah. Swinging the sword is definitely less accurate in Wii version 2 because you could do directions in GameCube to select, you know, what kind of, if you want to do a thrust, a left swing, a back swing, stuff like that. And Wii, you know, you just gotta swing the Wiimote, which isn't the most accurate thing ever. Yeah, they were released really close together. I don't know why they released the Wii one first when the GameCube is, you know, older. And the whole reason you're a righty in Wii is just a kind of lazy workaround where they just flip the whole world. You know, because most people are right-handed, so they're like, oh, we need this to be right-handed, so they just flip the whole world so it wouldn't affect anything about Link being a righty. Oh yeah, bro's Mr. Forehead. Founding father. Alright, first we gotta get the fishy fish rod. Dude's got that Minecraft haircut. Don't know how he blows in the grass to call a bird. It's kind of cool though. I know, we're just gotta... Yeah. I think Twilight Princess is one of the only, if not the only, Zelda game where the console you play it on depends on the world orientation. Kind of a weird setting. But it is cool, because, you know, you can flip the world for an extra experience. Just waddle on with Prego. About to get our first item. The start will be pretty slow, obviously, but it's dangerous because, I mean, there's a store in the village, luckily, where we could, you know, buy milk and bee hive, bee larva, whatever those, but those both restore health. And usually when you fish, a heart pops up, but I don't believe it does in Hero Mode. I've never done Hero Mode because it's an HD exclusive thing, and this is my first time playing the HD version. Fishing rod, let's go. Oh, yeah. Alright, come on. Time to go fishing. Yeah, I need to play Master Quest at some point, too. Hello, Kiddio. They made it so you just gotta fish one fish in this game, where the OG, GameCube, and Wii, you gotta fish 2. Which is pretty nice. Oh yeah, Colin's really cool. Cool character for sure. Much less of a shithead than the other 3 from the village, that's for sure. One of them's, you know, a opportunist who quickly gets himself a monopoly on various goods in Castletown. The other one just wants to hit everything with a sword for some reason, and the other one is a gossip queen. But Colin's the good kid, you know, that's his archetype. Look at him go. He got it all by himself. Now we got milk. We can now restore health. Restores 3 hearts. What do you know? That's my max health capacity for the rest of this run. And we got our first ranged weapon. I hope we get something new for Zelda 40th anniversary. We better. Unlikely, because, you know, Nintendo's greed maxing lately, but we can dream. And now we get our first sword. I'm so used to the inverted thing where, like, you know, up is down, down is up on GameCube. I don't know why that is a standard in a lot of Zelda games. I think they also sped up the climbing speed in HD. Man, look at how shiny that chest looks. That is a blue... Oh my god, that is crisp. This chest alone is worth playing HD version. Let's go. Wooden sword. Certain things I noticed still kind of don't look HD. Like the cat looked pretty polygonal. The sword kind of looks like the same model. Yeah, it does seem like they'll probably just do remakes and remasters. Which I am playing a remaster right now, so... But it is a good one. Alright, now we just shoot shit. Oh, wrong. Can't shoot things with a fishing rod. Although the fishing rod is one of the best items in the game, because, you know, you can clutch Ganon with it. Which I think is hilarious. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, it did seem like Link's Awakening for the Switch, that remake, and the Skyward Sword HD remake were kind of out of nowhere, not really announced. Not that I'm complaining. Skyward Sword HD is one of my favorite games right now. I really want to do 6-heart Hero Mode No Shield hardcore run in that game too, but I wanted to mix it up. I didn't just want to spam you guys with Skyward Sword. I know not everyone loves it as much as me. Yeah, Oot and MM got the 3DS remakes, but they weren't really HD, and they made a lot of weird balance changes I know a lot of people disliked. Cool little Easter egg in Twilight Princess is if you boost on Epona and then press B, Link like goes into war. Castle siege type shit, it's pretty cool. Definitely agree though, Nox. We need like an official HD remaster of Oot and MM still. 3DS versions don't cut it. They're cool, but they're like different. Alright, now we can get the lantern. Yippee! I would typically, you know, empty out the milk and get lantern oil, but we care way more about milk right now. Because it, you know, it's the only way to restore health at all. I got nuts. Play wooden sword. Uh-oh. What could that mean? Yeah, you're not the only one angry about the Zora swimming, that's for sure. That's probably the biggest complaint I hear about MM3D. But definitely one of many, that's for sure. I'm not too worried about anything but the rats around here. Definitely gotta play it safe because, yeah, this is gonna be a spooky run to say the least. Since it's not 100% the run, though, I don't gotta worry too much about various items and such. Alright, now we get in the realm where things can actually start killing us. So definitely want to be careful about that. I'm gonna do a similar challenge with Wind Waker. Like hardcore, 3 hearts, hero mode, no magic armor. But that game's early game is, I think, a lot sketchier than this one because there's no way to heal until you get to Windfall, I'm pretty sure. Which is, you know, terrifying. I'm just gonna run past these keys so I don't want to get clipped. Hero mode, everything does at least half a heart. What up, Ryu? Just started our run. Yoink. Nice thing about 3 heart runs in Skyward Sword. I got Skyward Sword on the mind. Nice thing about 3 heart runs in Twilight Princess is you need 5 pieces of heart to get a new one. I'm pretty sure that's a piece of heart, though. We typically want to avoid chests, honestly. There's not too many things we need rupees for, anyway. Alright, pretty clean so far. Oh, wow. That is wild, bro. Okay, well, we got a hit for the first time. About as jank as I expected, but that is not how you open doors, Link. There we go. Definitely gotta keep it careful. Yeah, oh yeah. Twilight Princess is loaded with pieces of art. I'm trying to think if there's any way to heal. Yeah, Beetle doesn't sell any, like, healing items or anything on Outset. So I genuinely think the first way to heal in Wind Waker is Windfall. Alright, usually I'd steal from this guy. 30 rupees. You are a scammer, my guy. Alright, I'll actually come back here when I have... Because I can afford it, but I don't want to waste this milk. I only took half a heart so far. $10 rubles. I definitely gotta keep my distance. I don't want to get random straggle hits like I got earlier. Alright. Tutorial mini event, whatever you want to call that. You're grounded for life. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Give me that sword, boy. Give me that. Tired of having a stick already.
Hey.
Let's do it. More goat herding. You hurry up. I got 20 goats and a timer now. It ticks up though, so whatever. Goat in, goat in, goat in, goat in, goat in. Trying to think of a goat in pun, but I can't really think of anything. I don't gotta be funny, it's a challenge run. That's how it works, right? Back it up, Mr. Goatman. What are you, immune to whooping? You want another whooping? Bonk. Hurt my horsey. Who's the real bad guy? Ganon, a man who's never hurt a horse, or Link, a man who has hurt at least one horse? You be the judge. I'm gonna top off just to be safe. However, we can get free restoration methods right here. Bonk. Let's not die. Oh, you gotta play Breath of the Wild, Steve, at least. Breath of the Wild's really fun. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild's open-ended nature, not just in the fact that it's open world, but also it allows you to just go straight to Ganon without doing any dungeons. It says they're edible. I don't remember how much they heal. A quarter heart per larva, and there's 10. Okay. Oh god, math. The true villain. Yeah, I'll give him my stupid ass sword. Sure, take my stick. It's not very responsible, Link. So, I think one bottle full bee larva, which is 10, and they each fill a quarter. I think that's 2.5 hearts, which is almost our whole health bar anyway. So, it's free. It's about as good as milk. Might as well just keep spamming this as our healing method for the game, you know? But we're just about done with the tutorial section of the game. Hey, let me in. Oh, she angry. Copy that, nutsack. Yeah, Link's like 16, 17-ish, maybe 18, I don't know. If this is an anime, he'd be like 9 years old. What's up? I'm 9 years old. Every anime protagonist ever. Skip. Yeah, I know I got clobbered. Now I'm a doggy. If you don't know the storyline on this... Oh my god, is this game 2 decades old? This game's over 2 decades old. That's crazy. Yeah, spoilers for a 2-decade-old game. Sorry. I know I'm pretty awful human being just in general. Let me free. I don't know about you guys, but Minna's laugh when I was younger did things to my psyche that never recovered. Chomp. The Legend of Zelda Furry Edition. Dog butt shot, classic. Scary thing about wolf form is that we can't use the bottle and hearts don't drop, so yeah, we get hit, that's just, you're just getting hit, you know? Pretty scary. Bonk. Actually gonna bait this guy over here because I don't trust him. I really don't trust him. Alright, he's being a shit ass, so. There we go. Hello? Oh, big bad guy. That was risky. Yeah, I know. Oops. You're practically a Stalfos. Well, that's on you for exploring the Lost Woods. Minna is definitely my favorite companion, but no one can tell me she wasn't made to kink bait people. Calling you little wolf and giggling at you. They knew what they were doing. Japanese people are freaky. Oh, that's not L. Took a massive L by not pressing L. Bonk. Bonk. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, like oh my, did that do a heart? Oh no, that did a heart. Oh, that did a heart. That's a third of my health bar from one keys. Since they do a half heart, now it's a full heart. As soon as I turn human, dude. Oh, this is sketch. I gotta make it through this whole section without basically getting hit. Take too much damage. This is gonna be really scary. These birds are a problem. Yeah, these would usually have hearts. Ooh, that was close. I definitely don't want to fall off the cliff. That'll do... Oh my god, actually if I fall, that'll insta-kill me, right? Because it usually does one heart. And I have two. I'd rather not find out. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. My timbers were genuinely shivered there. Hello, princess. This is my first attempt at this challenge, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, yeah, we gotta do the whole village part before we could be a human. And the Twilight part, right? Yeah, these would normally have hearts. They don't have anything. That's actually really scary. Yeah, until we do the Twilight part. Oh man, this is so sketch. Yeah, I probably will die at least once, but that's the thing. Since it's a hardcore run, if I die, I gotta reset. I gotta delete the save file. Can't just get up, you know? Hey, what's up, Zinc? Welcome in. This challenge is gonna be rough. Yeah, I love this game too. It's a banger. Okay, this part, it's been a hot minute. I don't really remember everything about it. Now I do gotta get the shield, but I can burn it later. Yeah, there's really just no way to heal for a hot minute. It's gonna be scary. Do I actually gotta get aggroed by the bird before Minna will let me? Oh, shit. Nah, come on, man. Don't do me like this. That's so scary. I don't know how much damage the bird does, but probably a lot. It is hero mode. I'm actually terrified. I just gotta dodge. I gotta doge. Alright, we're good. Boo. Oh, his timbers are shivered. If it's touched by fire, it'll burn. That's kind of what I'm counting on. It'd be impossible to do no shield run if it didn't burn. Well, not impossible, just more annoying. Kind of totally forgot that we just don't have any methods of healing in hero mode as Wolf Link. Pretty scary. Got the sword. I'm a real boy now. Got a real sword. I can't believe keys do a heart of damage. That's actually atrocious. Hero mode is not messing around. At least I could heal immediately after the wolf section. If they make an OLED Switch 2, that would actually be pretty dope, but that's, you know, assuming they won't overcharge, which they will. OLED is pretty cool. Gotta fight one of the shadow beasts. These guys are gonna be a problem late game. They just swarm you so easy. However, as of right now, just one is not too much of an issue. Yeah, I'm still shocked they charged $80 for Mario Kart World. That's wild. Oh, let's go. Okay, I totally forgot that it starts healing you right after you cleanse this little thing. 3 hearts. I don't even want to joke that we're practically invincible because 3 hearts is nothing. I don't believe anything does more than 1 heart in normal mode, but hero mode, that's 2 hearts right there. That's 2/3 of my health bar. Okay, but we're good right now. We're good. We got 3 hearts. The thing is, I don't think I could come back after this, so that's my only form of healing. And now I can't get it until after the Twilight section. Oh boy, wish me luck. Okay, so this section I have to fight, I believe, 3 Shadow Beasts without Midna. So that's gonna be sketch. Bonk. Bonk. I love how they just flop on their back. Very graceful. Yeah, so you don't want to dash on them, because then you'll get locked in an animation, and you don't have iframes in that. So a second one could pop up. You kind of just want to spam wolf spin attacks. There we go. Could have gone a lot worse for sure. Alright, now we get the spirit vessel. I don't actually remember if you could heal at this pond quite yet. Wait, didn't they nerf this in HD? Because it's 15. It's 15 in the Spirit Trials in Skyward Sword. Yeah, oh, they nerfed the hell out of it. Well, that is pretty good, because we can't heal, like I said, so it's pretty sketch as of right now. Do these heal me? I don't actually even remember. I don't think they do. Luckily, wolf combat is pretty straightforward. Can still get pretty sketchy, though, if I'm not careful. 3 hearts is basically 1.5 hearts, you know, in not hero mode. Yippee. That's for giving me a lantern. You were a real one. I love his bird's nest hat, hair, whatever it is. There's one on this wall. Oh, wait, no, there isn't. Yeah, I forgot. I'm so used to all the, I guess they're all still in vanilla locations, it's just a lot of them are removed. Which, no complaints by me, that's for sure. I don't mind the Twilight sections, but they're definitely going to be risky in this challenge. Ooh, he almost shocked me there. That was really scary. Okay, we're good. Looks like we got 6 more. Maybe 7. Okay, keys are a massive threat now. Which is good to know. I would love to gun it through, but these Deku Babas have iframes when they pop up. Alright, now it's all poison foggy, right? My favorite. Now do some parkour. Got these guys. Alright, just 4 more already, which is really nice. I get why they nerfed this, these sections, but I wouldn't have minded doing the full one. Oh god, this is scary. That is so sketch. I hate how close that is. Nice. They might shock me right when I dig. I don't like this. Okay, we're good. 2 more. Almost done with the Twilight section. This is a massive spike in difficulty for the Twilight sections because these guys pose a threat. The recovery heart drops are the only way to heal outside of hero mode in the Twilight sections. Easy. Minda coming in clutch. Alright, these are our last 2 right here. Surrounding the poor monkey. Donzo. Alright, that part's done. Thank God. That definitely had me worried. But we're good now. Let's go. Human Link. Better sword. Got a shield I'm gonna burn. More importantly, we have access to healing, which is extremely important. Man, this game looks so good. Just want to take this in for a second. I'm so used to the GameCube version that actually seeing it completely upscaled is so nice. All the birds and stuff. What's the... I feel like a grandpa. How do I save? Huh? What do you save on amiibos? Ambios? Alright. We do have a healing item. Good on ammo. All that stuff. I don't remember if the Orden Sword has better range than the stick. I know it does double damage though. Now our pony, our electronic pony, got a dog napped, horse napped, one of those. Oh yeah, I always jump the gun on this. Gotta go over there. It's been a hot minute since I played through the start of TP. Let's go. I gotta save my rupees for healing items, buddy boy. Definitely gonna want to cram a fairy in our bottle as soon as possible. As sus as that sounds. I can't burn it here, can I? Oops. He did not like the taste of that. But it healed health. Alright. Press the wrong button, so now I gotta go back, get another healing item. Because I am not playing it risky in any way, shape, or form with this challenge. It is spooky. I believe the earliest we can get a fairy is in the Farron Woods dungeon, right? It's one of the pots, I think. Maybe by the boss door. Because outside of that, they spawn in the springs if you've done at least 10 floors of the Cave of Ordeals. The first 10 floors isn't too bad. However, we don't unlock that until Gyarados Desert. I just need some more bee larvae, and then we'll head back and go through to the, do the little monkey fog puzzle, I guess you could call it, and then head off to our first dungeon. Oh, I gotta knock it down. Oh, shit. Angie. Alright, we're good. It'd be funny if I died to hornets. By funny, I mean tragic. Actually, they're bees, aren't they? Yeah, they're bees in this game. In Skyward Sword, they're hornets. Terrifying either way. Alright. We could actually get an easy 50 right here, so I'll go do that. It's good to have rupees, if nothing else, for consumables, supplies, arrows when we unlock them, bombs when we unlock them. Seeds are pretty easy to restore without spending rupees on them. But the main thing is definitely healing items. Monies. Yeah, they definitely sped up the ladder animation in HD. No complaints here, that's for sure. Alright, I'll just try not to block anything with my shield in the meantime. Oh, do they not speed up the ladder climb animation in WW? That's lame. Yeah, those lookout towers have really long ladders. What? What do you want? That's great, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take Keys a lot more attention than usual. A full heart of damage is crazy. Fairies will be clutch because then we can just, you know, expend our whole life bar and revive. Keep in mind, you know, getting revived by a fairy is not a game over. Some people think it counts as a death. It does not. Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past both have, I think Link Between Worlds does too, they have death counters on your save file. Once you beat the game, it shows you how many deaths you've gotten. And if you revive with fairies, then it doesn't count as a death. So we're good. Fairies are crucial in a challenge like this, where it only takes a couple hits from even a weak enemy like Keys to kill me. I thought Keys did a quarter heart, but yeah, half a heart in base game equals full heart in hero mode. So that's terrifying. Go, monkey, go. Yeah, this really is Keys country. Take Babas or Bokoblins any day over these guys. I hate Keys in like every Zelda game. Good work, monkey. Off he goes. Now, typically I'd steal from the bird shop up here for more lantern oil and stuff, but yeah, he hits you. And I think it only does a quarter heart, but in hero mode that's half a heart. That's scary. Yo, what up? I got 117 rupees. I'll be nice to him, you know? Might as well. He's a chill guy. Cute little dude. Link will be thanking me for sure, because it does not look like he likes the taste of bee larva. I'm sure he's gonna prefer red potion any day. Oh, I almost... What? I was putting money in. Little asshole. Wow, I was actually trying to follow the law. And he just decided no. Alright, well now that's fine, because I feel totally justified in just, chugging red potion in front of his face. I'm not sure if I can get out of here without taking damage. Ooh, I can, cool. Fuck that guy. You saw, I even turned around to pay and he just started attacking me. Doggy. I think it is pretty cool that it's mostly, somewhat, sort of confirmed that this is the hero of time. Is there any way to... I don't think that actually does damage, luckily. It's like, oh, you want to go? Yeah, so this we have to learn, which is why I didn't do a no hidden skills rule. Nice. It's required to learn this, not just to show off the hero Shade, which is an awesome teacher in this game, but also because you need it to kill Ganon. Grow powerful. I got you. You probably expect me to get more heart containers when you say grow powerful, but yeah, I ain't doing that. We don't need that. Three-heart hero mode is already quite the challenge, but then you add the hardcore challenge on top of it, as well as no shield and no magic armor, and it becomes pretty spicy, pretty quick. Yeah, I love Twilight Princess, one of my favorite Zelda games, but my biggest gripe is it's just too damn easy, which is why I'm doing this challenge. Even Hero Mode 3 Heart Run isn't really that hard. Yeah, Hero Shade is, yeah, he's hero time. He's Oot Link, which is really cool. Yeah. Give me those nuts. Definitely got to be careful with the chest I open. The thing about the 3 heart run is pieces of heart go from a useful item into a booby trap that you cannot get too many of, otherwise you gotta reload a save. No arms, no controller challenge. Once I get a handsaw, I'll start on that. Funny monkeys. Luckily, we could steal from the shop right outside this dungeon. However, we gotta be careful to make sure we could at least tank a hit or two so that we could, you know, steal from them. I don't think there's a piece of art, but just to be safe. Yeah, I thought it was a map. I'm chilling. Wow, she's barking at me. Well, I'm saving because I'm not going to do this all in one stream. But yeah, for the most part, it is pretty pointless. If we die, I'm obviously not loading a save, I'm deleting it. I don't like you. Take that, lantern powers. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Keep a cool distance. I don't like you. You're scary. Hello, bird. Oko is typically useless. Why does Link look like that, bro? He's like, what the hell? I love Link's face right here, though. He's like, what am I looking at? Kind of Salvador Dali shit. However, Oko is very helpful in a 3-heart hero mode run because we can't just find hearts in the dungeon. So we gotta warp out to go to a shop or something. Bottles are gonna be crucial later on, though. Primarily for fairies. Sploosh. Sploosh kaboom and Twilight Princess confirmed. Oh no, I don't have this. I gotta go over here, right? I'll get more familiar as we progress. You gone, Keese? You went from a minor annoyance to genuinely terrifying. Flying monster that could quickly take a heart per hit. No thank you. Oh. Smoky. Slingshot's probably actually going to be peak for dealing with keys. I don't typically use it, but Twilight Princess, GameCube, and... No, maybe it was just GameCube. GameCube only had 2 slots for items. This has 3, like Wind Waker does. And then I think the Wii version also had 3 slots for items. Monkey. I must expand my monkey army. Oh. Gonna get some enemies here, but should be able to deal with them as long as I'm not too stupid. We're chilling, monkeys. Yippee, thank you, thank you. Even though you gotta stare at their gross ass for most of this dungeon, the monkeys are pretty cute. Peak dungeon design. You just collect monkeys to progress further. Give this man a raise. Oh, I thought there were seeds in there. The sword flare is enemy dependent. It doesn't work with bokoblins. It works with bulblins and typically like medium to difficult enemies. Oh wait, I need the, what am I doing? I need the Gale Boomerang to go over there. Did the monkeys jump in the water too? I think I hear them swimming over there. Oh, that's so funny. Look at them go. There we go, got some more seeds. Not that I was low, but doesn't hurt to stock up. No, you just press A to do the sword flare. It's only after certain enemies. Like that one. You can do it after the more difficult Dekubabas, the red ones. However, you can also skip it like 90% of the way through the animation, which is funny. You can do everything but the actual sword sheathing aspect. Please don't hit me. Yeah, that monkey is a flower because it's a girl monkey. And this is 2003 video gaming we're talking about, so that's the only possible way to distinguish them as a girl monkey. It's like that, or the color pink somewhere. Which is funny, because I think it actually is a pink flower. Alright, got our first mini-boss, kinda, sorta. I don't know how that missed, but okay. Trying to play this as safe as I can. There we go. Why isn't there a girl monkey? Yoink. Be free, my monkey. Thank you, thank you. Hop. Alright, now we can grab one of the bomb guys. I think just barely get him over here. I'm quick. Yep, alright, we're good. Oh. Oh, you have so little faith in me. I need a small key. Yeah, it could just be a monkey who likes a flower. I don't remember if there's a piece of heart or the key I need, actually. I don't know the compass. Might have to reload a save here. Okay, we're good. I didn't think so, but wanted to make sure. Oh god. I almost juked myself out there. These guys are a pain until we get the Gale Boomerang. I think we're good, right? These guys are really scary until you have the boomerang. I don't think they one-shot me because they'd have to do a heart and a half, and almost nothing, if anything, does more than 1 heart of damage in this game. So basically, as long as I have more than 2 hearts at any given time, I can't get 1 shot, which isn't too reassuring because I could still get 2 shot. But yeah, that's the challenge we set up. It's pretty crazy. Oh, okay, Link didn't feel like climbing anymore. These small chests can never be a piece of heart, luckily. A bomb that does 2 hearts? Don't know. Maybe like hero mode 2 hearts. But not base game, though. Okay, that didn't work. Probably need the Gale Boomerang for that, which I think is just a piece of heart. I like to not start getting those until later. I could technically skip this with a well-timed L-target jump, but I'm not gonna, because falling does damage in this game. Which, base game is 1 heart, so hero mode, 2 hearts. Really want my first fairy ASAP. I think it's near the dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Or the boss in this dungeon, I mean. Oh, the ball and chain mini boss? Maybe. That guy does hit like a truck. Don't remember if it's more than 1 heart, though. My monkeys have become powerful. Alright, first mini boss. For real this time. Let's do it. Hey, what up, Queen Shore? Bonk. Should be pretty simple. As long as I don't get grabbed by one of the Deku Babas, we're chilling. There we go. Quick and easy. Now we'll get the Gale Boomerang, which will be really helpful for this dungeon, and, you know, other places, of course. Look at them cheeks. There he goes. We'll see him again, though. Yoink. Gale Boomerang. Nice. Ball and chain, best item. Bonk. You're free. Yeah, this game is darker in appearance, but much more lighthearted than a lot of other Zelda games in concept, you know? That's what I like about it. Looks like a super serious Zelda game, and then first dungeon, you're saving monkeys and stabbing big old bonobo booties. Yeah, it's got that dark fantasy vibe, but still it's very silly and not serious at all. Oops. Why are you exploding immediately? Punk. I'm not getting it. I guess I could just try it from up there. It technically has blood and gore, but it's just like cartoony blood and gore. Oops. A little bit too good of a throw. Yeah, it's rated T. Unlike a lot of other Zelda games, which are rated E or E10, and yet still have horrific imagery like Dead Hand, for example, and Oot. Oot wasn't rated T, it was a lower rating. I'm almost positive that's a piece of heart. And I don't want none of those. We can get up to 4 without having to reload anywhere. But, you know, if I get 0, then I don't gotta reload at all, so that's ideal. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Forgot they respawn. That would be funny if they made a rated M Zelda game, and it's like a normal Zelda game, except he just screams expletives when he gets hurt. Just curses everything out. Just like me, for real. Let me make a Z for xanthan gum. What, you thought I was gonna say Zelda? Just kidding, xanthan gum is an X. Don't ask why I know that. The boss key. Excuse me, big key. My apologies. Apparently I'm a fake gamer out here. Alright, it's boss time, baby. Got a red potion, full health, we should be okay. Not quite boss time, but you know, almost there. Everyone's favorite enemy. Not creepy at all. I think it's that one, right? Yippers. Alright, got all the little goobers. Now it's time to get out of here. Spider infested crap hole. Whoa. Where's my government mandated compass already? There's a LJA skip I could do here, but I'm not good enough to do it without falling and probably dying. Bonk. Get blown, nerd. We got a funny room here. This works. Take that. Why did that work? Wow. That's tragic. Yeah, these guys are rough. Got a little bit overzealous. Underestimated his range there. I don't know, I'm breaking pots like it's gonna give me hearts. I already know the deal here. I set up the deal. Gotta be careful. Is that all the monkeys? I'm missing a small key. Where did that monkey just go? Didn't I have a monkey? Did he teleport? Forgot monkeys could teleport. That's my bad. Excellent hit. Oh my god. No fucking way that just happened. No fucking way. I jumped off a cliff and it did 2 hearts. All I did was press A while the Gale Boomerang was out. Forgot that makes you jump off a cliff. Wow, dude. Wow. That is fucked. I got hit by the Dekubaba, grabbed by him. If I would have just chugged my... I should have chugged my potion. Damn. Damn. That is tragic. Alright, well. It was bound to happen. At least it was early game, you know. 1 run down, but I'm gonna go ahead, take a bathroom break. I'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back. You low-key gonna freak out? Nah, I'm good. That was actually our first attempt at this challenge, so I was not expecting to, you know, get far anyway. It was ironic that it happened right before we would have gotten our first fairy, right at the boss door. I don't know if hero mode takes those out. I don't think so. It just removes, I think, recovery hearts. But at least it was before the first dungeon. If we're gonna game over, that's a good place to do it. Yeah, I totally did not expect to first try that, so I'm chilling. Could speed through the rest of this starting part. Oh, and just to so you know I'm not baiting you or anything, I'm gonna save over this one. It went bye-bye. It's gone forever. Alright. Yeah, the hardcore aspect is definitely the most difficult part. Because it doesn't matter if you get one shot, if you could just revive, you know? But we gotta get no game overs. Once we get fairies, it'll be somewhat easier. Fairies are so clutch in a 3-heart hero mode, hardcore run, whatever, how many fucking rules I set. I wanted a challenge, I got it, you know? I'm not surprised that I died or anything. I'm surprised the way I died, that was clumsy as hell. I'm not sure. I'd like to beat it with this challenge in under a dozen attempts, you know. I feel like we were doing pretty good on that attempt, though. I just, got overzealous. We also want to get more bottles as soon as possible. As long as I learn from my mistakes, we're good. And the mistake there was not being at full at all times. Thought I'd be good for a bit. Could maybe tank another hit at 2 hearts before I had to get the red potion. But that's just playing with fire. Even a Keese can like 3-shot me, so I just need to chug potion as soon as I can. Until I get fairies, at least. Oh my god, I'm actually really stupid. I was trying to blitz through it. I just realized, you can just buy the second bottle from the lantern dude. With lantern oil in it. It's like 100 rupees or something. Alright, I'll definitely have 2 bottles before the first dungeon this time. Don't know I was choking like that. That's crazy. Hey! He yells at you not to waste food. It's funny. Just ignore him, Ryu. Good old trusty Bloopy. Why? I was holding forward, but okay. Take that. Actually, was this blue rupee here in the non-HD version? I don't even remember. Yeah, we're never escaping the blue pea curse. I'm gonna see $5 and it's just gonna haunt me. It is pretty funny, Ryu. It's free entertainment. Ooh, look footwork. Look at that footwork. Yeah, I guess you guys are ghosts, because no one could ever watch my stream. You guys don't exist. Hate to break it to you. Meow. My fishy. I guess I just wasn't locked in enough, honestly, because yeah, one bottle that I was neglecting as well. If I had two bottles, I would have chugged something. But we can get 2 bottles before the first dungeon this time. Honestly, the scarier part is the Twilight area. There's no recovery hearts available, and that's the only way to heal for the whole wolf section. Besides the spring after you beat the Shadow Beast. But that's temporary. That's the pre-Twilight area. First bottle. Let's go. Might as well just save the milk. Actually, I don't think I can. I gotta dump it out for the lantern oil section, right? Oh wait, 1 minute. I don't have the lantern yet. I don't know why I thought I did. Yeah, I think you can dip it into the oil. I just for gore. Oops. Mashing a bit too much. No, not a randomizer. Vanilla hardcore. There's our favorite monkey botanist. up, gamer? Oops. Probably sell the bottle already, but I don't have enough. After I do this little mini quest, I'll go back and get the purple rupee in Link's basement. Keys are so much scarier now. Honestly, the beginning of the game is probably going to be the most scary section. Because like I said, each bottle we get later on, once we have access to fairies, is just another revive, you know? But until then, it's really sketch. As you guys saw, you know, jumping, literally just one wrong input and I died. It's pretty spooky. Luckily it is, I believe, technically easier to get rupees since hearts are taken out of the potential loot pool from enemy drops. I feel like the rolls are faster or something. Maybe that's just me. These look pretty fast, don't they? Nope, that's where you hit me last time. Not making the same mistake twice. Nice, bloopy. A sword but not wood. Let's not get crazy here. They say dream big, but that might be a bit unrealistic. Money. Alright, now... Oh yeah, we have exactly 50. So once we go back, which will happen shortly here, then we could afford the second bottle. Why did I not buy that? I think I even had the money last run as well. Yeah, who doesn't have a lot of haters on Instagram though, Ryu? Ha 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 ha. Back to work. Let's get on herding. What if I died to goats in one of these runs? It's not impossible. It would be equal parts tragic and hilarious, not gonna lie. Come on, E-Pony. Static's back? That's so weird. Literally, like, nothing changed on my end. I wonder why. Static still there? Oops. I think I remember why I didn't keep the milk, because I accidentally drank it. Konnichiwa. I speak 0 Japanese. Except for what Filthy Frank taught me, of course. Nice. Oh yeah, Amaya wa Moshindairu. That's true. We all know that one. Little goober run. Look at him go. Is the static still there for you, Shore? I don't hear it on my end. What a good influence I am. Alright, we're catching up to where we were in the last run before we decided our time has come and just jumped off a cliff. Bork, bork. But come on, I like cliff jumping. I suppose I could pay a little bit more attention. Just a little bit, though. Goodbye, Wawa. Well, the perks of dying on the first run is that you give less shits on the second run, so it goes by faster. Oh, double combo. I didn't get hit by a keys there, so that's good. See, that's why I died. I died on purpose so I could practice more. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh my god, that was close. I'm actually shocked I didn't take damage there. Oof. Get up, get up. That was sketchy. Run away. Hello, Santa. Alright. Out of the Twilight for now. Still a doggy, though. Oh, I thought he said something different for some reason if you kill him. Alright, sneaky mode time. Let's activate this guy off rip. Or not. Is he blind? Alright then, I guess he is. Bro's summoning help. That's not fair, I didn't bring my Pokemon. Boo. Yoink. Yeah, the chain is really loud. I don't know how everyone doesn't know where he is immediately. It's kind of weird that Wolf Link has the chain, but Human Link doesn't, right? No, that must mean even the chain is made of Twilight somehow. I didn't want to talk to a frog. I did not want to talk to a frog. We're pretty close to where we were in the last run. Don't take too long to get back. Damn frogs. Bonk. Okay, done with this sneaky Orden Village part. Now we just fight a bunch of shadow beasts and do the whole Twilight section again. Luckily it's nerfed, so it won't take that long. It was a really sad LJA too. It wasn't even a jump attack, it was just an A. I just pressed A and I just rolled off a cliff. It was tragic. I don't think I've gotten hit this run, which is good. Not that I'm going for a no-hit. I'm sure I will get hit eventually. Uh-oh. Arg. Why don't they just forget about me? It's so funny. Cheater. I was eating your heart out, literally. What a beautiful tune that is. Minnow P. I love that they made a partner in a Zelda game not useless. Like her attack on Wolf Link is the best part about Wolf Link. I guess technically Fi from Skyward Sword attacks enemies too, but that's just because she is the sword. Crazy they combine the best Zelda gameplay with the worst Zelda companion. It's my favorite Zelda game and I can't even, you know, fight those allegations. She's terrible, man. It's especially bad when you compare her to Demise's counterpart for the spirit of his sword, who literally like resurrects armies and multiple bosses you gotta fight. All while resurrecting Demise too. Meanwhile, Fi's like, press A to advance the text box. Yeah, I don't know where Tingle's been. It's a good point. Everyone's favorite weirdo. Most recent we saw him was Wind Waker HD, which, I mean, I don't know if you count that, because HD is, you know, same game, better look. There's Tingle's Rupee Land, the weird Japan-only spin-off. That's how I usually fight those guys, is just mash A like a moron. The Ooga Booga method never fails. Yeah, they got a version of Tingle in this game. How? What? You're joking. That was so rude. Oh, these things do heal you. Okay, we're good, we're good. The Twilight is not as bad as I was expecting. It makes sense. Tears of Light would heal someone, unless they're made out of darkness. Twilight Princess is edgy, but he's not made out of darkness edgy. That's pretty edgy. Alright, last 4, I believe. I swear I've gotten hit, like, off-rip from these things before, when they do that attack. It's really good to know these things heal you. I don't remember if they did in base game, but it makes sense that they do. Very glad they do, especially considering this challenge. Healing is extremely rare. Alright, we're almost done with the Twilight area now. Then we can get our second bottle. And although we don't have access to fairies yet, you know, we could just start chugging heals anytime we get hit. I'm being a lot more careful. I thought I was being careful last run, but I guess not. Can never be too careful. I am glad we didn't get it in one attempt though, because that would have made me cocky. I get humbled. You guys remember that pack god guy? I don't know if anyone actually watched him or if there was a bunch of bots, but you gotta pack god, humble him. That type shit. Alright, I got bee larva in this bottle. So I'm just gonna gun it straight to your boy Lantern Man. Yo, what up? Let's go. Bottle. Yes, please. That's so funny. I thought he was just selling the lantern oil because I forgot to read it. And I think literally what happened is I'm like, nope, sorry, I can't buy this from you. I need to save my rupees for healing items. As he gives me an item that like holds healing items. Just kind of funny. Oh, I guess I could get red potion from Birdman. It's probably a good idea. Keep you larva ready though, just in case. Oh shit, you are a real one. You watch the Pac-Man World vids. Yeah, that was just one of those random games you play as a kid, and then you grow up and you realize you're like one of 3 people who play them. I want to play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger on the channel at some point. That's another obscure game that's actually pretty good. I don't know how long it'll take, but eventually I'll beat this challenge. And then I'm gonna do Cave of Ordeals, of course. That's gonna be really hard with this challenge. I'm might do a separate challenge where I try to no-hit Cave of Ordeals. Not sure though. Because even with like max arrows, spamming bomb arrows, and you know, using everything I can, it's just a lot harder. There's a lot that's like less controllable. Especially the Dark Nut rooms. Those take a lot of bombs and arrows. I'll just try beating it with this challenge, because I mean, this is still really hard. I want to do a Breath of the Wild challenge run later on in the future too. Thinking 3-heart master mode would be pretty good, but the thing about that is since it lets you go straight to Ganon, I'm gonna just kind of go straight to Ganon and like miss half the game. More like 95% of it, but you know. It's hard to resist the temptation just to gun it to the final boss, you know. No, it was called Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. It was on GameCube. I think they brought it to Steam. I don't know if that's recent or just at some point, but you're a Tasmanian tiger and you throw like boomerangs at lizards. It's mostly a platformer, but it's one of those like, you know, trying to compete with Mario games, but it does actually have its own cool little spin on the formula. I ain't gonna pay this guy, so I don't care how many rupees I have, I guess. Does he... I think he still attacks you even if you, like, underpay him, right? What if I give you 1 rupee? It's a bit on the skimpy side. 10? Well... Oh, okay. He just calls you a cheapskate next time. If you don't pay at all, then he attacks you. Okay, okay. Well, in that case... Why have I never underpaid him before? I've never actually tried that. That's kind of crazy. We're almost back in the Forest Temple. Or Farronwood's Temple, whatever. The first dungeon. Baby dungeon. Baby dungeon I died in. Style points acquired. Last time you told me to grow powerful, I took that as jump off a cliff and die. But I'll interpret it somewhat differently this time. Maybe. Is there any way to make him not angry at you, the bird guy? If you like pay him properly, does he reset, or is he just permanently pissed at you? Because I need some lantern oil. Actually, I think I could get it for free in the dungeon somewhere, so scratch that. I don't want to steal from him. I just didn't know you could underpay him and then not get attacked. That's definitely a little bit better than just him pecking your eyes out. Oh, never mind. Sorry, buddy. I could at least pay him something, you know? I don't know if there's like an anger meter or something, or if you underpay him too much, then he aggroes. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he like permanently. Stingy, cheap. He definitely heckles you. Alright, well look, man, I need this to save the world, so I'm gonna underpay by 5 rupees. You'll survive. I promise. That's all I got on me. I'm aware. I'm a cheapskate with a purpose. What does a bird in the woods need like 50 rupees for anyway? What's he gonna do with them? Alright. Back in the dungeon. And now we got not 1, but 2 bottles. So we're in a lot better shape. Still can't really afford to jump off too many cliffs, but you know, at least this time I'll heal beforehand. Oh, it is for his afro. That checks out. It is a monkey that stole my lantern. Hee hee hee, she says. Space, as always, wanting me to suffer more than I already am. Shing. Once we get to the, yeah, not looking forward to the water temple in this game, that's for sure. It's actually not bad, it's just like really tedious and long. The map. Where even is the compass? I always forget about it. It is, for being a water temple, it is pretty good, but it's still a water temple, if that makes sense. I actually do like it too. It's just like on the lower side of liking it. Like, I feel like everyone loves Arbiter's Grounds. That's like a 10 out of 10 dungeon in my opinion. I'd say like Lakebed Temple's like 7 pushing 8, you know? It's not bad. It's just like sometimes tedious. Dude. I also just realized last run, I didn't use Oko. I literally could have used Oko to just go back to the store, buy some more potion. Oh my god. Okay. That last run didn't look like it, but clearly I was meant to die. I fucked up multiple things. I deserve the L, honestly. This time we're going at it a little bit more cautiously. Take that, Wyatt Link. That's what got me killed last time. Alright, that time I wanted to do it because I want to go over here. Oko is forgettable, okay? By design. Everyone forgets about Oko. Because the whole joke about her is she's useless. Except, you know, there's a use for her and I forgot to do it. Because it's a very niche use. Even if I didn't forget about Oko, I still chugged the potion. Oko is Nehru's fart. Haven't heard that take, but hard to disagree with. Yeah, Nehru's love, I like, you know, having more defense too, but I also always forget to use that. Don't know why. I'll use Oko at some point. Probably. Yeah, now you're paralyzed. You're welcome. Well, at least we get to do the funny butt monkey mini boss again. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Oopsie. These guys were fucking with me last time. I need to stop killing so many enemies. Just kill the ones I need to. Just asking for trouble. Oh god. Wow. It bounced off the top root there. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, probably the best hidden skills are Ending Blow, and Great Spin Attack is really strong too. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a heart piece last time too. First run was just a practice run. That's what it was. That's the law, isn't it? Anytime you're doing a challenge, first time's always a warm-up. Unless you win, in which case it's totally serious. Why does that keep happening? He does not want to climb there. We can get up to 4 heart pieces before we gotta worry. Why do I keep lanterning at people? People slash spiders. Those are my pronouns, by the way. You better respect them. Oh, come on. The bomb's gonna explode in my face. I hate that when cutscenes don't pause a bomb timer. Thought the monkey was gonna pick it up or something. It looked like it, didn't it? Alright, now we can fight Mini Boss Man. Monkey Mania. I got 2 healing items, so I just gotta remember that. And also remember that I could die if I have 2 hearts or less. Which is crazy, because I literally said that out loud last round too, and then I still died because I was walking around with 2 hearts for some reason. Mini boss. Again. I mean, for the first time. Oh wow, he got me. There we go. Bonk. Alright, got the Gale Boomerang again. Took a hit, but I can just chug a potion, and then we'll be fine for now. If I run out of potions, and before the boss, if I don't have a fairy in a bottle, then obviously I'll use Oko, go back to the dude. Yeah. Alright, I have 2 hearts, right? Yeah, so I'm chugging this. I gotta make sure I'm above 2 hearts at all times, until I get a fairy, in which case it doesn't matter nearly as much. But yeah, falling at all, in any void anywhere, does 2 hearts of damage. And that's 2/3 of my health, so we're almost at like Zelda 2 levels of lethal falls. Fall in that game, you just die instantly. Brutal. But I have beaten that game with no game overs. That was not easy. I think these guys respawned, didn't they? Yep. Alright, got the big key again. Why am I in here? Yeah, this is the way I want to go now, after bonking. I'm coming, I'm on my way. This is like the Link if he didn't have the Triforce of Courage run. It's basically just some dude. 3 hearts, hero mode, double damage, no recovery hearts. I'll be able to get rid of my shield after this dungeon, I believe, immediately, because then we could just run over to the eastern field and melt it with one of the Bokoblin arrows. This away. I don't remember where this actually is. A small key over there. No way I missed it, right? No. I forgot. I think up here after this room I have everything I need though. This is the room where it happened. Alright, this room shouldn't be too bad, assuming these guys don't chomp my dick off like they did last time. Oh, that almost happened again. Yeah, I gotta use that boomerang on him. After gore. Yeah. Got a red potion, we're full. So I'll try to bottle that fairy that I believe is by the boss door, and then go from there. After this, I'm still missing a monkey though, probably behind the locked door, but I forgot where the key is, and I don't have the compass. I guess I should probably get that, because that might be the small key. Wow. Surprised it didn't hit the thing. Alright, hopefully, I don't remember if there's a piece of art. Okay, now we're good. I thought it was a small key. I always feel like it's the piece of heart though. Okay, now let's not jump off a cliff. See, I forgot not to do that last time. scared to like press any buttons while the gale boomerang's out. Seems like it has a death wish on me. Hello? What the fuck? Sir? What's happening? There we go. I think I was just doing it too frequently or something. Ooh, another cliff I almost jumped. Alright, what's this delightful room that awaits me? Surely it's kind and rainbows and butterflies. What just happened? Why did I jump while going through the door? I knew there were more of you fuckers. Gross. What in the hell? Okay. Apparently that was a very narrow hallway. That's a good question, Hope. I don't know. Because it's like, Link is like, what, 17 after he takes the Master Sword and Oot? So he's not like an adult, but he's called Adult Link, you know? So I guess around there, around that age. Because isn't he like canonically turn into a Stalfos or whatever? That's why he's a Hero Shade in TP. Something like that. One of those words is probably accurate. Okay, I think I got all the monkeys now, so that's gotta be a piece of heart, right? I'm too scared to open it. I don't need anything else for this dungeon. We're coming up on the first boss, though. This is gonna have me quaking in my boots. I got all monkeys. Time to make a monkey chain. Alright, we're at full health right now and have a red potion, so if I can just grab a fairy before this boss, we should be Gucci. Because then I could take however many hits. I am really worried. Some of the attacks from this boss are actually pretty difficult to avoid. And I'm very rusty on them. Please, fairy? Yes. Let's go. First fairy, baby. Okay, now... I could exit out of the dungeon and come back for another fairy. That would probably be really smart. So let me do that. I think it'll respawn it. Our first fairy, baby. Now the run has hope. Oko Jr. I don't mean to be biased, because I know Oko Jr. is the son of Mama Oko, but Oko Jr. is adorable, and I prefer him because he's awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, they made this better in HD. I think it's just better in HD, right? Like base game, I don't think you could just warp right back. Okay, it warps you to the room. We're good. That was stupid. That was so dumb. But we're okay. We're okay. No, 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 no. Wow, that was dumb. God Gamer, by the way. Totally. I thought I just mistimed the monkey chain. Okay, hopefully there's another fairy here. There is. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we already got 2 fairies. This is looking really good now. Which means I don't even have to keep it equipped because I auto-activate. Hell yeah, alright. I don't know why I'm gonna save here, because if I die, that I just have to, you know, die. Okay, I'm actually kind of scared. But let's do it. The poison attack is probably the one I'm most worried about, where it just sprays poison across the whole thing. I can't use my shield to block it, because it's a no-shield run. But right after this, I'll be able to burn it. Okay. Alright, one down. First phase isn't bad, it's the second phase I'm worried about, where the big-ass thing comes in. Let's do this. Why is there a bomb next to me? The game is trying to get me. It's trying to get me. Wants me dead. I got 2 fairies, though. I got 2 fairies. Alright, that's phase 1. Phase 1's super easy. Phase 2 is where shit hits the fan. Okay. Boss time. Boss time for real this time. Where's my monkey man? Come on. There he is. Coming in clutch. Alright, let's go, monkey man. Not what I wanted. Why did that happen? What do you got to say? Yeah, I know. Just go in the eyeball. Thank you. I was worried it was not going to go in the eyeball. Okay. We're cooking. It's going to do acid spray, isn't it? Yep. I guess that's just a set pattern. It only does half a heart, so 1 heart in hero mode. So we're okay, we're okay. I got 2 fairies, so I don't got anything to worry about. Blow that thing up. There we go. Easy. Alright, we took a hit. It wasn't a no-hit. However, we're okay. We did it. First boss down in the hardcore run. Hell yeah. That feels good. We did it. It has been done. The missile is very EP. Yeah, get that heart container. I'll totally do that. I'm definitely going right to the heart container. Okay, so we can come back to this dungeon whenever we need a fairy for now. But fairies are definitely peak for this run. Alright, there's hope for this run. This is looking pretty promising. Boss down, 2 fairies. Pretty epic. Okay. Yep, and then these heal me too, so I'm looking pretty good. This is a pretty good looking run so far. Epona, we don't have E-Pony. No pony detected. Alright, but now it's time to burn our shield. And then that will officially, like, start the no shield portion. Although I haven't used my shield at all. So we're still totally Gucci for following the credentials of this run. Yeah, this is really nice because I don't need to keep a bottle equipped. So right at the first boss is when you get your fairy, your first fairy for the run. Alright, nice. Here we go. Hyrule Field, baby. Now the game's getting real. The only thing is, I don't think fairies activate in wolf form, do they? Probably not. I'd be shocked if they did, honestly. This feels like super green. They greenified these fields in HD. I like it. Yeah, honestly, I think the wolf parts are going to be the sketchiest because we can't revive with the fairy. Yeah. It's scary. Hello, postman. Everyone's favorite guy. He's pretty great in this game, not gonna lie. Look at him go. Oh, I hate those things. It is really cool that you don't have Epona for the first part of this game. It gives you much better, like, scale for how big the world is. Okay. The postman runs across the world to deliver mail for a living. Of course he's jacked. Alright, here we go. Second Twilight area. The only thing that can heal me in here is the Tears of Light. So it might actually be harder for this run that there's less Tears of Light per vessel. Less healing. I am doggy. I mean, it still says, like... That's weird. Yeah, so HD, you can still, like, equip items in the thing. Alright, then. Hopefully it'll revive me, but I'm not gonna even try it, because I seriously doubt it. Sniffer mode activated. Youth scent. Epstein's favorite scent. Oopsie. Colin does look a lot like young Link. It's probably intentional if I had to guess. I wonder if... Actually, now that I think about it, after you get the crystal, does Wolf Link use fairies? Like, even when you could transform between them at will? I don't know. I've never died as Wolf Link. With fairies. Not sure. There's not really a safe way to test it in this run, so I'm just not gonna. Apparently fairies work, maybe, with Wolf Link, but not in the Cave of Shadows, which is a Cave Ordeals knockoff for Wolf Link. You need an Ambio for it. This is one of the more chaotic Twilight Realms, isn't it? Pretty chonky one. So yeah, we gotta burn our shield after this Twilight Realm, I believe. Pretty sure. The hell? Mr. Iframe's over here. What's happening? Odd. I'm really scared for the Lake Hylia Twilight Realm. I'm starting to wish I just did a 3-heart hero mode. This is scary. Even like outside of 3-heart hero mode, just one game over equals delete the save is so scary. It adds so much more stakes to it, you know? Like game overs aren't just an inconvenience anymore. Some in the graveyard. Unless they removed them all. Oh great, Keys, my favorite. Oh, maybe they did remove the ones in the graveyard? That or I'm misremembering. Alright, heading on back. A Keys encounter for nothing. True torture. I guess I'm doing this out of order. I should probably go back. Wouldn't be the worst idea to save the Tears of Light. Yippee, money. Oh, they removed the guys in here too. Just the one in the stove, oven, whatever. Used to be one upstairs on the wall. I have like forbidden, forgotten knowledge.
My dear.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the bigger, chunkier Twilight Realms areas, whatever. Not the biggest though, I'm pretty sure that's the Lake Hylia one. Oh, this is the room where it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I know. Instant game over. It's terrifying. You do got some time, but not a lot. We avoided an instant game over. Doesn't matter how many fairies you have for that area, that's for sure. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be? Entire bomb storage room explodes, burns down, and Link just like stands up from the ashes because he had a fairy. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Oh, right. Of course. I typically would jump off a cliff and just tank the fall damage because funny, but can't really do that in challenges like this too often. I'll jump from somewhere where I know I won't take fall damage. Yeah, the fairy's getting melted in the bottle. Cooked alive. Good cutscene, but I've already seen it a billion times, and I'm sure a lot of you have too. Where's a stick? Doggy want a stick. Oh, it's right here. Ooga booga for the win. I got 3 more up by Death Mountain. Very chill place.
My being.
Goron, more like. No, they're actually not morons in this game. And ooh, they are in this game, they're Chads. Might as well get this, I guess. Is this the shield dash? That would be funny. They do be howling. I don't remember which hidden skill that is actually. Oh! Over here. Damn, these things are annoying. Oh, thank God those don't do damage. That would make this place a lot more difficult, that's for sure. Kinda just want to bonk into him repeatedly now, though. How many are there? There's already 4? Wow. I didn't expect there to be 4. Oh. This early in the game. That one's in the timeout corner, I guess. Oh, that's what I just got. Thought that was up top more. Just got 2 more. Then we're out of here. Back to Fairyland. It's nice and safe, and I can lose HP without losing my run. Oh shit. Just spam A. That's how you play Wolflink. You just spam A. Spam A, occasionally hold B. Oh shit. Not meteors. Not the meteors, not the meteors. I don't like it. Okay, we got one more. I don't remember. It's on the wall, isn't it? I should sense more. Yeah, it is. Whoa. There we go. Alright. Pretty clean. Don't think we took damage. But regardless. Done with that area. What up, gamers? Oh, my precious fairies, how I've missed you. It's been too long. Was that like 15 minutes? Alright, so now we gotta get curb stomped by a Goron. It's not even optional, it's a canon event. I think I've actually tried it before, where I go all the way back to Orden to get the Iron Boots. But he's just like, hey, what's up? Because you didn't get rolled by a Goron. Can I get the bomb bag yet? It's been a long time since I've been in TP early game. What up, gamer? Oh yeah. He's still traumatized by me blowing up his livelihood. Wonder why. I don't remember if this deals damage. Kinda scared. Got fairies, but they're gonna be kinda difficult to get for a while. Oh my god, it does do damage. That's fucked up. Wait. Doesn't that mean a TP no-hit is impossible? Because that's force damage. That's wild. Yeah, that's literally a canon event. I've seen, oh shit, this part, that's right. I gotta do this with 2 hearts. I do have 2 fairies though, but I don't remember if they work on Epona back. Probably. Oh shit, it's getting intense. I gotta tame the horsey. Poor Epona's traumatized. Hop on that horsey. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, one hit run. One hit and one shot runs sound similar, but pretty different. Alright, we got our pony back. Go work, pony. You're safe. Alright, this heals me now, so I'm good there. Alright, this makes traversal much easier. Now we could go on back to Orden. The third bottle is in the fishing hole. And then the fourth is the 20 Po reward, I think. Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's from Oko. That's right. I'll meet up with Oko in the next dungeon. Corn Mines. Bonk. This run is going a lot smoother than the last one. We'll be able to get our third bottle and then, therefore, third fairy once we get to the fishing pond. But that is a whole nother... That's past a whole dungeon and then a Twilight sequence, a Twilight realm. It's me. Oh no, we gotta wrestle old man. Everyone's favorite part. Now we get to see Hunk Link. Wait, actually, are the buttons the same? Alright, yeah, they're the same. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, basically. Easy. It's not as easy with the Gorons, but doing it for real this time. Really? Really? I swear he just input reads. I don't remember having as much trouble with this when I was younger. Ew. Ew, I don't need that shot, bro. What? I gotta beat him, what, twice in a row, right? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Alright, got the booties. Alright, let's go electronic pony. Alright, heading back to Death Mountain. That part's gonna be kind of sketch because, you know, meteors, Gorons, not too friendly of an environment. Hot take, I know. What is my wallet size, actually? 500? Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Did they buff that? No, I have not considered adding no Z targeting. It's necessary in a lot of sections in the game, so that's not really possible, I don't think, without like extreme glitches like back in time. Can't get that till I have the claw shot. But that's 100 monies right there. No, there's a lot of sections where L/Z targeting is required. For example, the first dungeon, you need to L target to use the Gale Boomerang and lock on the switch. Because just using the boomerang, you automatically L target. Like if I just hold Y, I'm L targeting right now. You could tell because the black bars pop up. I don't even remember how much the base game wallet was. Not 500, that's for sure. I think it was 300. Alright, now we do the fight. This one might be sketchy, we'll see. Is this kind of mini boss fight or a boss fight? One of them. Gotta kick his ass. Ow. Rude. Alright, first phase down, now we do the bridge fight. This, okay, this might genuinely pop a fairy, because if I get hit once, he knocks me off, which does a lot of damage, and then hits me into the void, which will do 2 hearts right there. Oh boy, wish me luck. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. Spooky, though. Very spooky. We did it. Good morning. I'm gonna take a well-needed rest. I only took half a heart, which is kind of surprising. Still haven't used the shield for anything. I haven't blocked any hits, so that's good. But now I'm going to block a single hit just to burn the shield. Because, yeah, otherwise I gotta, you know, go all the way through the Gorn Mines and try to get it burnt there. Another postman cameo. I don't know if reducing L targeting would be really challenging or just kind of annoying, you know? There should be Bulblins in the field, right? I thought there were by now. Are there really no? Wow, I thought they were in the field by now. Maybe they took them out in HD. I don't know the earliest I could burn my. I mean, the next dungeon will definitely find a way to burn our shield for sure. It's a fire dungeon, you know. Yeah, even if I fall in lava, I got a fairy, so if push comes to shove, I could burn my shield that way. Then I have to run all the way back to Farron, though, and grab another, so I don't know. Bring it, big boy. Nice. Alright, here we go, up Death Mountain. Interesting thing about the shield, though, is that it's unique. You can never get the Orden shield again. You can get wooden shields, which, you know, are functionally identical, but you can never get this exact design if you ever burn it or lose it. Oh, here we go. I thought there was one around here. I just gotta aggro one of these guys, get him to shoot my shield, and then bye-bye shield. Hello? Nice aim, dude. There we go. Oops, I forget. Putting it away unburns it. There we go. Yeah, you have so much time. Look, I still have my shield. Even though it was just a charred crisp a minute ago. It's actually difficult to lose a wooden shield in most cases. There we go. Shieldless, baby. Looks a lot better in my opinion. Alright, lantern's not particularly useful, so I'll go ahead and hit these guys. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Place cleared out, and now we got no shield. Just how I like it. Meteors. This is... I just gotta keep moving. Or just tank that in a cutscene, that works. How did that hit me? You saw that, right? Oh god. That was not even close to me. How the fuck did that hit me? Well, I got a shop that I could go to in a sec. Dude, really? I don't know why I put the iron boots on. Are we dead ass? Yeah, right around now is where a shield would be really helpful. Shit, is this even fucking... There we go, Jesus. I'm pretty sure even though they're fighting you, all the Gorns are chill in the hot spring, because I mean it's a hot spring. It's really hard to fight in one, you know? Yeah. Everyone's chilling in the hot spring. I've been talking about boring. Yeah, okay, so I could heal up here. Greetings! I like how they're just immediately chill. So this is where we could get another wooden shield. Not gonna though, obviously. We can get milk here, which has 2 servings. So that's a very economic, and it's only 20 rupees, so that's a very that's a very epilepsy way of healing. It's not as good as fairies, but it's about as close as you could get. Yeah, he was rage baiting. You saw that, right? Like, I had to wait for, like, the last fraction of a second for him to fucking swing. There we go. Yeah, they really wind that shit up, I guess. Double serving is super clutch. For a 3-heart run especially, nothing's better than a fairy, but milk comes close. Milk is definitely the second. Because not only 2 servings, but each one heals exactly 3 hearts. I saw someone actually do the Cave Ordeals challenge I did. No hidden skills, 3 hearts, no magic armor, Orden's sword, and one other thing I always forget. And they use milk instead of fairies, which is more net healing overall. So probably smarter. Ah, fuck. Did I have to equip it already? I think I have to say no to him. Just so that I could have the boots on, otherwise he just chucks you immediately. Let me in, bitch. Okay, yeah, I have to say no here. Because otherwise I have to... I don't have a way to, There we go. Now let's do it. Yeah, Gorns are awesome in TP. This is gonna be hard, though. I feel like, I swear, whatever I do, this guy just reads the inputs of. Ooh, almost there. Yeah, I slapped him out of bounds. That's kind of funny. All he has is iron boots. He still actually wrestled, bro. He just had a good stance with the boots. Also, I just slapped a Gorin off of a fucking wrestling match. Alright, here we go. Second dungeon, baby. Don't even need to burn my shield, because we already took care of that. Making pretty good progress, if I do say so myself. Yeah, TP Link is just the strongest Link, period. Equipment and everything aside, he's just him. Like, he wrestles goats and herds goats for a living, works on a farm, which is very labor-intensive. He's in very good shape. And with the training of, you know, the hero of time, who has some of the most experience of any Link in Zelda history, he's pretty stacked. Also, he has the ball and chain, which just is better than everything ever. What's up? She's telling me to go get a shield. Yeah, let me go get a Hylian shield like a nerd. Imagine needing a shield. If there was a way to get rid of a shield in Wind Waker, then I'd do that too. But there ain't. There is an SS by just unequipping it or breaking it, and TP, of course. Go, go, go. Yeah, those guys are sketchy before we get the bow. But we're about to get the bow, which is awesome. Because then we have a ranged way of dealing lethal damage. Are you still telling me to get a shield? Yes. Wow, she is. This is like Fee levels of annoyance. I think I know what I'm doing, Minna. If I want to take a lava bath, that's my prerogative. It's none of your beeswax. Just gotta bait out this little slugma balls guy. There we go. Alright, getting in the thick of the dungeon now. A lot of boblins here. I always call them bokoblins, but bokoblins are the other guys. Smoky. Yeah, you're right. I gotta stay locked in because one game over and that's it. I also need to find Oko. It's funny that it takes this a hardcore challenge to make Oko super useful when typically she's not really useful at all. I got 2 fairies, I'm okay. But I don't have enough room to slack. Millions of dollars. I didn't know about that. Will I be getting the millions of dollars if I don't remember signing anything? I'll take them. I do like how Dodongos look in this game too. A lot less goofy. Like actual lava dinosaurs. Let me take a bit because I really don't want to get blasted by a lava jet right now. It's all about playing it safe. All right. Okay, I just gotta time this when they're basically up halfway. Yeah, what's the going rate of gamer bucks again? Sorry, Chad, I'm not up to date on that. I did it too early. Not even close. A water room and a fire dungeon? Who knows what'll happen next? Something funny is rolling is slower underwater than just walking. I like that little detail. But you can still do it. Look at this little goober. Bro's the embodiment of the straight face. Hello. Give me the thing. Thank you. Mappa? Yeah. Monies. And I hear Oko. Bonk. HD chicken. Let's go! Now that it warps me back to the same room, it's really helpful. I don't remember if the GameCube and Wii version did that, because I literally almost never use them. It's not that they were useless, it's just that I kind of forgot. And when you're not doing a challenge run like this, you don't typically need to leave a dungeon. You could just, you know, beat the dungeon, and then it warps you out. There are gonna be some sketch rooms in here that I definitely gotta be careful for. I mean, everything does double damage, and we only have 3 hearts. Like, no matter what, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, something insane is like, you know how someone will like tie you to a rock or something and then like drop you underwater so that you just can't swim and you die and drown? Link has iron boots on his feet and just like casually walks on the surface underwater. Bro's built different. I have a little bit of headcanon that the gods had mixed something up during Ganon's execution and accidentally gave Link the Triforce of Power instead of courage. Because this guy is way too strong. I mean, Ganondorf is kind of courageous in this game. Like, he comes back from nearly being executed. He knows Twilight Princess Link is built different. He watches him climb up his whole tower. Like, you gotta be a psycho or have some sort of courage to go up against Link. Ganondorf has 4 phases in this game. And Link just no-diffs him. It's kind of insane. This is definitely going to be the strongest iteration of Ganon in this challenge, though, because, I mean, dude hits me 3 times and I'd fucking fall over and die. This doesn't work, does it? No, I didn't think so. I feel like that's a piece of heart. I'm pretty sure. Pushes blocks underwater with iron boots on his feet. Yeah, this guy is not a human being. No, I'll do it midair. Bonk. I hate that you can't skip this one because the timer keeps going in the cutscene. So I usually just wait to do it again. Oh god, is this... No, this can't be a piece of heart, right? Alright, let me save just in case. Because we can get 4 before it's an issue. Fuck. Okay, no, you know what? If I reload a save, I gotta go through this whole dungeon again, so... Well, then there's no way this one's a piece of heart out here, right? There's no fucking way. Okay, yeah, I always mix these up. Alright, you know what? That's fine. One piece of heart, not gonna kill anyone. And I gotta fucking climb up again. As long as we don't get 4, we're good. I tend to procrastinate it anyway and just never reload the first 4, and then once I get 5, I gotta do it again, obviously. It's fine. Alright, this room can get kind of fucky. A lot of archers, a lot of problems. Just gotta be careful here. This is not a piece of heart, I already know that. Just zooming on past, don't even care. Another key shard. Time loss, I'm sorry. Worst speedrunner alive, I know. Probably why I don't speedrun. I'm a challenge runner. Uh-oh. Alright, mini-boss time. I'm not super familiar with the skips of this guy, low-key, but should be fine. I don't even remember how to fight this guy, low-key. Like that, I guess. I don't know what this material on the ground is, but it's cool, and I like it. Okay, I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Not a huge fan. Oops. I'm not sure on the timing. Come on. Oh, I could just hold A. You don't even have to be near. Alright. Hello. Oh, okay. I thought you had to wait for him to roll, but nah, you could just walk up to him and grab his ass. Oh, that hurt a lot. He's the brute of the already very brutish tribe. Alright, now we get the bow, baby. Alright, yeah, I got it, buddy. Why is the L target range so crazy? See that? Like, I'm not even close to him. We get one of the best items here. Certainly not the best. Come on, what are we, crazy? There's a particular item. I always feel like they're gonna drop down from the ceiling. Let's go. We're gonna be spamming this on everything and everyone. Die. Oh, goodbye, Bloopy. See ya. Don't say goon. The word goon has been ruined. You should just mean like someone's minion. They made A the grab button in this game too for like blocks and stuff. It used to be R, but obviously R is a item button, which I like. Oh, he just fell off and died. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know they could do that. How does a Dodongo, a fire-breathing dragon lizard thing die in lava? Wouldn't that be like a fish dying in water? Maybe it wasn't the right kind of lava. Maybe it was salt lava. Bonk. 2.5 hearts, but 2 fairies, so we don't gotta worry about capping out. I've got a chonky room. There's no way that's a piece of heart, right? Like... Yeah, you're right, Hope. This game just poops out pieces of heart. Like, there's not even any criteria for it. It's just like, here, you walked in a room, get a piece of heart. You earned it. Alright, this is the shortcut. Yeah, I actually want to go back to the main room, right? No, I want to go up. I remember. Yeah, because I don't have the boss key. I'm doing this like it's a rando. Because last time, this is one of the last dungeons I did in my rando, I think, or at least it was very screwed myself over from a check, so it's like traumatizing. Oh, not these fuckers. Oops. I like how BMOS are in this game. Boom, headshot. Bonk. This is the way to the boss, though. Like, I don't want to go here yet. Later, once, maybe if I need a fairy later, then sure, but as of right now, I'm kind of jumping the gun. But I do want to be on this floor. I think I want to go over there. Been a hot minute. We need one more key shard. There we go. Now you can't complain that I didn't make it in time. True speedrunner. Yeah, most cutscenes you could skip, luckily. Something they fixed in Skyward Sword HD is the base game you'd have to be in hero mode to skip any cutscene, which is so dumb. HD, you could just skip any cutscene off the bat, normal or hero mode. Skyward Sword HD, you still have to beat the whole game on normal mode to unlock hero mode, but Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, the HD versions, you just have hero mode available from the start if you want. Don't know why. Oh, look at that L target range, dude. What the hell? What an interesting thing to buff. Yeah, when I was researching like hero mode for TP and WWHD, a lot of people are like, hero mode's just too hard. Like, I get a lot of them are kids, but like, bruh. I beat Skyward Sword hero mode when I was like 11. It's really fun. I like the extra challenge. Oops, that's not how you do it. I don't know, everyone has different levels of challenge they enjoy. Some people play Zelda and just basically, you know, don't even have a pulse. Some play it for the story or whatever, and that's totally fine. Let's go, we got the key. I do like how it's shards in this dungeon, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm worried what this is, right? Can't be a piece of heart. Surely. Alright, let me save, because we have the boss key. So I will load a save here, if it is a piece of heart. I don't remember. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good. I didn't think it was. Some of them are in plain sight, but that's, like, right in plain sight. Yeah, hero mode's a fun challenge, but it's not challenging, if that makes sense. The re-hard hero mode is like, that's definitely a step up. Probably a good challenge for most people. But I know these games too damn well at this point. Like, so 3... Yeah, I'm so good, as you could see. I'm just taking damage to justify, you know, using a fairy by the boss door. That's what it is. Yeah, I did Pantheon 5 Hollow Knight. That was a really good challenge. It was kind of tedious because you know, if you die to some bullshit, then now you have to fight like 40 bosses who don't pose a challenge just to get back to the few that do pose a challenge. But I mean, you have to fight like every boss in the game back to back. So it is a really good challenge. No, this is pre-Zora armor. You can't get Zora armor in this dungeon because that comes after. Unless you're in a rando or something, of course. Dang it, I missed the bus. Now I gotta walk. The pre-boss room is kind of challenging too, though. At least in this, you know, challenge, because there's a lot of mobs. But I'll have to snipe the archers out of the air to be safe, and then I'll proceed as normal. Pretty sure there's a fairy before every or almost every boss in this game, which is nice. Headshot. Is this thing... Can I... How good is the collision? Oh, really good. Nice. Nope. Shot your arrow out of the air. I'm him. Probably shouldn't be aura farming in this challenge though. I gotta be careful. Good morning. Good night. Alright, I actually got 2 fairies still. So I'll just chomp one wherever it is. Is there a fairy? Maybe there isn't sometimes. Yeah, there's no fairy here. Uh-oh. I mean, it's fine. I got 2 fairies, right? I'm debating it. Like, 2 fairies, right? So we got this health bar and 2 more. This boss isn't too hard. I'm gonna do it. Oh god, okay. Should be easy. This boss is easy. Alright, let's go. There we go. This is one of those showcase bosses. It looks really cool, but the actual fight's pretty easy. Yeah, this boss is easier than the first one in my opinion. No hit that. Pantheon 5 is way harder than anything you can do in TP, honestly. Except for maybe like a world record any percent. Yeah, I did Pantheon 5. It's way harder than any Zelda game challenge. But I still like pushing Zelda games to their limits, you know? Let's go! 2 bosses down. I didn't even get hit by that one. Style. Too few shadows, 2 bosses down. Alright, well there's no fairies in this dungeon, so I ain't ever coming back here. See ya. This might be the run, honestly. It's going pretty good. Alright, now I could get some heals. Hell yeah. Still got 2 fairies, doing pretty good. Can I get bombs now, or is that later? Gorns are chill with us now, which is cool. We also got a shop here, which is nice. Oh wait, no we don't. That's at, yeah, that's at night. I don't even know if that kid's here yet. $120. I'll take it. Alright, we got bomb bag now. We got access to bombs. Always good. And bomb arrows. I don't think they patched out the glitch in HD for infinite bomb arrows. I don't remember. What up, Renato? Baby Malomart. We do have a shop, actually. Duh, Malomart. I'm so used to the Castletown one. Yeah, 2 shields and red potion. Hey, don't you dare just take things. Well, you're too short. I didn't know it was not for sale. Yeah, 30 rupees for red potion, which is 1 dose, or milk, you know, which is 2 doses and fills your whole health bar, because 3 heart. Alright, the Lanayru province, Twilight. That's one of the bigger ones. Lanayru. However the heck you say it. Alright, I'm thinking that's a good place to end the stream for now, you know. This run's looking pretty good. We got 2 fairies, so it's we got some leeway, some backup. And we got past the hardest part, which is you know, not having fairies. Of course, the Twilight Realms, those are tricky because I don't think fairies activate there, and even if they do, you have, you know, no shops or anything, so you can't get more until you're out of the Twilight. The Vessels of Light heal you though, so I don't know, I'll just get the hang of it and stuff. The big ass bug mini boss in the Twilight Realm is gonna be scary. But yeah, this is the end of the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll keep streaming this series. Hopefully this run doesn't, you know, die or anything, but I'll try to stream all of it, and then, you know, turn it into a video just like I did with the SS video. And yeah, hope you guys had fun. Thanks guys, glad you enjoyed. Alright, see you guys. I won't stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream Monday or Tuesday latest. Adios. Have a good night.